boys and girls, boys and girls, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. How are we all doing? We are good. Coffee is cooking. That'll be ready in a second, and then we can play some video games. Yes, we can. Let's see if this works. Aha, yeah, of course. Then the background music disappears. I forgot, because that's actually part of the intro scene. Right, Steam, where have you gone? Steam. Where the hell is Steam? There's Steam. Games, too many games. There's the game. Go, gadget, go. I genuinely cannot believe this game's been out like 3 days now and I've put so little time into it. I'm really hoping the servers do server things today. I'm really hoping that they work smoothly. I haven't checked the server thread to see what the latest is. Many seem to be connecting and playing without issue, but we're investigating reports of players who are unable to log in. Okay, let's see how that fares then, shall we? I've been working quite well in the last hour. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me. Have they added any more servers? Is it still... Is that still... There is one EU server. Okay. Luckily, my MS to it is, like, tiddly, which is good. Right, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We're in. We're in. Level 13 Primalist, we're in. Right. If we're in... That's good. Let's make sure everything is sorted. Let me make sure I've got all the chat. Who have we got this morning? Let's say hello to people. Ginny, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Sissimus, good morning. Hope you were well, Chalida. Hope you were doing well as well. There is a good chance that I will be playing this most of the day, and also I suspect we'll probably end up playing this quite a bit over the weekend. I'm planning to consider tomorrow as just another day. Even though it is technically Saturday tomorrow, I will be... The wife is out the house most of the day tomorrow. She's taking her mother and her sister to the cinema. And I didn't want any part of that. So I'm like, yep, I'll play video games all Saturday. Good news to me. Technically Saturday. It's technically Saturday. Yeah. I'll never have time to catch up on the VODs. Well... Sunday is the day where I almost never stream. That doesn't mean I'm not playing games occasionally on a Sunday, but Sunday is the day where I pretty much cross it off on the calendar every week. Right, is my coffee doing? My coffee's nearly ready. Right. Is it going to load? Enter game. Go, go, go. Just thinking about it. Thinking about it. Haha! We are in. We are in. This could be good news. Connected. Are we in some sort of sanctuary area? We seem to be, because we can't use abilities. Good. Okay. So I did a little bit of looky into like a basic leveling guide for this, not to like harvest it for like total. Do this step, then do this step, then do this step, but just to see if I was kind of roughly on the right path. And apparently, I'm mostly on the right sort of suggested path. I think my gamer brain had mostly figured out roughly which direction we should be going anyway. My wolves, picking up pack hunters is a good idea. Picking up safety in numbers is also a good idea. To be fair, the leveling guide I looked at did actually suggest picking this up first and then going and getting this. I guess this is probably because there is a maximum number, and then this is basically you can have an additional wolf is basically maximum +1. So I didn't realise that. I thought this was just you have more wolves and then you can now then eventually have up to maximum. But okay, we'll go. We'll get this with the bare minimum number of points, and then we'll go over here and get this, and then that means we should have a wolf pack, which eventually we can turn into squirrels, which I'm excited for, weirdly excited for. And swipe, I seem to be doing roughly the right sort of thing with swipe as well. Having a little bit of a look through this, I did kind of make the right call that going down here seems to be a smart move, because this is sort of all beast related things. So yeah, we're roughly on the right sort of track with this. Wolves into squirrels, yeah. I can't wait to have an army of squirrels running around doing all the damage for me. Lady Dozy, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, coffee is on the go here as well. I actually had a much better night's sleep last night. I don't know what it was on, what would it have been, Wednesday night. I don't know what the hell was going on, but I barely got any sleep on Wednesday, Thursday night. Yesterday, though, was much better, much better. I feel a lot more alive, a lot more refreshed today. Good night's sleep makes all the difference. All the difference indeed. Right, I'm kind of waiting for my coffee to finish before we go too far. So there's the gambler here. We've got some loot. Where did I leave it yesterday? We've got another idol that I'm not particularly using. Why have I got this helm on me? Oh, we crafted that helm, didn't we? Did we craft the helm? 4 strength, extra strength, mana, extra armor. Yeah, we did. We crafted that one. We crafted this one. We upskilled this one. Yeah, okay. I vaguely remember where we're going. Vaguely remember where we're going. How we doing, Bear? Welcome in. Good morning to you. I always kind of forget that it's 11 AM for me, but over for Team UK, it's still only 9 AM. So like, you guys are up nice and early. You are, yeah. I can't. Well, I am actually technically up and out of bed before 9 o'clock, but that's only due to the fact that I help the wife take the dogs out in the morning. Because that's the the smart thing to do. Been working for an hour now. Yeah, my entire schedule is much delayed. If I'm in bed before like 2 AM though, it's an absolute goddamn miracle. So this is I have slowly but surely merged into more gamer hours since doing YouTube and content creation and streaming and stuff. But I still try and I try to stick within the wife's 9 to 5 routine. But is this on Steam or Game Pass, by the way? It's only on Steam. There's no Game Pass for this, unfortunately. It's only on Steam, so it is going to be 30, 35 bucks, I think, out of pocket to play. But if you enjoyed Diablo, if you've ever played Path of Exile, there's probably there's enough similarities that you'll probably get it, if you know what I mean. If you like Diablo 3, this is not quite as arcadey as Diablo 3, but it's nowhere near as brain intensive as like Path of Exile, so it's yeah, you might enjoy it. Coffee. Right, coffee is good. Need to go get coffee. How are the controls though? Are they pants like Baldur's Gate? It's literally 4 buttons. Literally 4 buttons. Q, W, E, and R. You move by holding your left mouse button. Impossible. You attack things by holding your right mouse button. You can shift all these around, and then 1 is your potion. Like, it's dead simple. Dead simple. Right, let's actually give this a go then. We need to Artem's offer, Ezra's ledger. Oh yeah, we had to be careful about who we hand this to, actually, I remember. Oh, loading screen. Oh, servers. Server do server things. Don't fail me now. Server do server things. Trying to big you up, game. New job wants me to start at 8:30, ideally 7:30. That's gross. That's gross. Tell them it's before 9 AM it's double money. They'll change their mind pretty quick. There's genuinely no reason you need to force people up that early in the morning. That's actually ridiculous. Unless unless you're working remotely to like China or some Asia or something where the time difference is a thing, but oh no, servers are doing server things. South Africa? Well, that's actually that's not, that shouldn't be too different. That's only a couple of hours though, right? An hour? I mean, if they can ask you to start an hour early, then surely it's not the worst thing if they start an hour late, you know? Flexibility works two ways. Okay. This is not the best start. This is not the best start. I'm still fighting to try and play this online because I feel as if that's the best way to experience it. Is it working yet? Not perfectly, Mikey. Not perfectly, but welcome in. Good morning to you. Not perfectly. Looks like some more solid chest farming then. I'm at this rate, I'm going to start tinkering with TSM profiles or doing something silly. It's feels like Warlords of Draenor all over again. Boom! LE61 failed to matchmake. The question is do I want to spend my day waiting for load screens? Okay. Wait, hang on. We've heard the buzz. We're going to be disabling the Refer a Friend program. We'll be granting bee pets to all characters once we resolve our ongoing API issues. Oh, this is the bee thing. This is the bee thing. Oh, so you used to be able to refer a friend to get a bee companion, and people were just spamming their Refer a Friend links everywhere to try and get people to click on them for bees. I see. I see, I see. Well, you could say that is quite sweet of them to give it to everybody once they've fixed these issues. Pun intended. Okay. What do we do, boys and girls? What do we do? Oh! Oh! Ooh, okay, right. Well, we got something to do. At least for 2 minutes. Let's make sure we 100% clean the zone then, because we're going to need all the experience we can get our hands on. We're going to need everything. Oh, jumped straight through that pillar then. Learn loot filters whilst waiting. I watched some videos about those. Interesting method to first hide everything, then start to show and recolor all based on how many stats they are on your wanted list. Yeah, I think learning the loot filters is a smart move. So I was not for very long. I just jumped into Woody Joe's stream. Some of you will know him from previous Diablo and Path of Exile seasons. He seems to be a bit of a whiz already on these loot filters, and it was really helping him find the right stuff without having to pick everything up and inspect it manually. See, the loot filters for me, because I never played Path of Exile that seriously, I never really cared so much about loot filters. And of course, Diablo's never really had them. But the loot filters feel a lot sort of like TSM to me in terms of the fact that you front load the effort, you put the effort into making your loot filter ahead of time, then you don't have to, you know, you actually save time by the fact that you're not wasting time searching through every single item that drops on the floor. Sort of front load the effort and reap the rewards thereafter. Oh, I missed. See, targeting this on the wolf is actually really quite difficult. I'm not sure I like this ability. Because getting it to land on the wolf is too much like hard work. Yeah, not a fan. Let's try Warcry for a minute. This is actually seemingly our end game ability anyway, so it might be worth getting to understand it now. Oh, okay. It goes boom. Haha! Okay, the knockback stun is cool. I almost, though, would want it to, instead of being a knockback, be a pull. Just then swipe and hit everything. Stun everything, pull everything in. That'd be handy. Filters are a bit like TSM for me. Can always find ready groups, but it helps so much to learn them yourself, and are both just basically building rules to automize. Yeah. See, this is it. I feel the same. Hurricane Refuge Axe. Why has it picked this up? Is it just because it's a better? No, I don't know. I don't know why it's. See, this is also the thing, right? I don't strictly know why my loot filter has shown that to me. Other than maybe it's just because it's a rare item at this point in the game. I don't know. I need to figure it out. Oh, no, you're not an enemy. Right, let's take this ledger back, because we got a choice on who to hand this ledger into, apparently. And from what I gather, there is a right and there is a wrong answer. And the right answer is not giving it to the gambler.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Yo! 2-year anniversary, my man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very much. Damn, 2 of them. Seeing double. Seeing double. Just bought it, couldn't resist. Hope you have a lot of fun, Bear. Hope you have a lot of fun. Stream, maybe? Hardcore, maybe? I chose to play softcore. Whilst we have server issues and the fact that I'm new to the game, hardcore felt like playthrough 2 kind of territory when I know what I'm doing. Possibly a bonus stream? Clever. We could dig that.
What?
Didn't you promise me a reward? Give me a reward.
Goodbye.
Boom. Ooh! Shiny gloves. Avarice. Didn't Diablo have an Avarice band? 3% of elemental damage is leached as health. 30% increased leech rate. And 13% elemental resistance. What's oh, hang on. Hang on, is that 13% elemental resistance across the board resistance? No wonder there was a right and wrong answer to this. That's mental. 13% across the board? Whoa, okay. Obviously elemental, which is this side. You have physical in the middle, and then poison, necrotic, and void is probably categorized as something else. Okay. Well, that's 13% fire, lightning, and cold resistance in one go. 3% of elemental damage leached is health. What are we doing elemental damage-wise? Is our swipe doing elemental damage? No, it's doing physical damage, unless we've spec'd swipe to do something. Wolves are doing physical damage. Wolves deal more damage. Wolves deal additional cold damage. It's already downloaded. I love fast full fiber. Have you got 1 gig internet now? Yeah, there is nothing like fast internet. I downloaded last Epoch in about 2 minutes while I was also streaming at the same time and didn't even bat an eyelid. Yeah, okay, so that's, yeah, gigabit internet. Very nice. I had 8 before. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's quite a jump then. That's a 100x increase to your internet speed. And Steam will pump, right? Steam has like 0 limitations. You as fast as your internet goes, Steam will throw it your way. I guess we have 1 in here, and then our next wolf point will go into pack hunters, and we can have an additional wolf, which will be cool. So when you almost start tossing out games just for the pleasure of re-downloading them, there's yeah, it very much means that you don't have to store more than like the 1 or 2 games that you're playing like that day on your PC anymore. When it used to take overnight to download a full game, you're like, okay, I kind of got to keep this in case I want to play it again. But now, just uninstall shit, just get rid of it, just download it again in 5 minutes. Right, so I need 1 more point in wolves to go that way. Then we need to head over to get this one, which means we're going to need 4 points in this, 1 point in here. That's 5 points until we get safety in numbers. Okay. I worry that we might have gone the wrong way. I worry that we should have got this first, now that I actually understand more how it works, but this is where you live and you learn. When you cast Summon Wolf, you will summon wolves up to your companion limit. You can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companions. And my companion limit is what? 2. Oh, okay. Does that though mean then when... Oh, okay. I'll figure this out as we go. I'll figure this out. An MP3 used to be 5 minutes or so on a modem. Back in the Kazaa days, LimeWire days, downloading MP3s that would take flipping hours, whilst also simultaneously downloading multiple viruses. That was the day. Those were the days. Them were the days. Right, I want minions doing more damage. More damage. I don't think I actually really want anything particularly in here. I don't really think my minions are going to need much more health. I might live to regret that, but... because I can use my potions to heal my wolf army eventually anyway. And bear share! Yeah! Yeah, bear share. I bet that one worked well for you. 20% more minion damage. I'm thinking though, I need to put some more points in survival of the pack, as I need to make sure that my swipe is actually still doing. I need to find that balance between my swipe doing damage and my companions doing damage. So maybe I need to sort of balance these two a bit. We're going to need to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points in this if we actually want to get this. Ancestral weaponry. You deal additional melee damage with most two-handed weapons. The amount and damage type depends on the type of weapon used. So this is why I don't think I want dual wield, because I actually think I want this eventually. And I will probably use a two-handed mace, I feel. Melee cold damage with a two-handed mace. If we use a two-handed axe, we do more physical damage. But didn't I just say that we do more damage with elemental types or something? Where was that? Or was that from these? Elemental damage is then leached as health. So I want to be doing elemental damage if possible as well. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't revolve everything around one unique pair of gloves I found. But anyway, I think we're roughly in the right direction. We're getting there. Find Panion's studio. Where's that? All the way up this way. So we need to go back into the last archive and go find the studio.
Impossible.
Impossible. Okay, we're stuck in a door again. Oh, no, that was faster. That was better. I can live with these loading speeds. I can live with these speeds. Haha, right. We've heard your concerns with the current refer a friend system. Implementation and will be temporarily disabling it because we aren't fans of letting a small issue ruin the fun for others. We'll be granting everybody who owns a copy of Last Epoch all 3 of the bee pets. See, this is the right way to run a business. This is that is unbelievable. You got there before I did. I was teeing that one up. Oh, hello, hello. Stuff. Yeah, this is the right way to run a company. If you have issues, solve them. Keep people happy, especially your paying customers. Crazy as it sounds, right? It's not rocket science. Okay, that stun's going to be really handy. It's going to get me out of a pickle. Out of a pickle? That's another phrase. Why is it out of a pickle? Why are you in a pickle? Why are you in a cucumber soaked in vinegar? I've never been inside a cucumber soaked in vinegar. Not once in my life. They're certainly creating a buzz. Ah, the bee memes. Bee memes from every angle. But has a cucumber soaked in vinegar been inside you? Not by choice. But there was this one time where I was a little tied up.
It turns out I am not entirely alone. There are people who seek refuge, a means for survival.
The phrase "in a pickle" dates back to the mid-16th century and originally alluded to the idea of being immersed in a challenging or uncomfortable situation, much like vegetables soaked in brine. So it does genuinely come from the act of picklage. There's another word I've just made up, picklage. Were you at band camp? I stay well away from the brass instruments. Well away. This one time at band camp. I love that film. Literally one of the best films ever made. I wonder, you know, do Zoomers nowadays watch American Pie and find it funny, or do they cringe? Do you think American Pie still hits the same? Because I think it's one of the best films ever made, and it's actually ridiculous. But I wonder if it's just because it was right timing. It came out when I was that sort of age as well. Not, I wouldn't necessarily say relatable. I've never fucked a pastry, but like it's, you know. It'll be offensive to them. You might be right, you know. The world's far too PC. I'd love another Tropic Thunder. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get another one of those. As much as I agree with you. Okay. We are not doing quite as much damage, or Wolf Pet does not seem to be doing quite as much pet things as I was hoping. But my swipe is doing bits, so I'm happy with that.
If you read this, I trust you all. You are my people.
I guess we do go this way.
Why I must go.
American word popularized the word MILF. It did. Yeah, it did. The origin of the word MILF. It's the world that we created. Everybody always complains about the young people, but you forget that the generation that your generation raised and taught. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If you bring up a snowflake, he's gonna fucking melt, isn't he? Let's be real. Gonna melt under pressure. I can say that because I don't have kids. It wasn't my bad doing. Oh my god, he's got he knows what he's got some dude's student. Let's stay out of his yeah, no. How about no? You done. Ow. Ow. Stop with your big booms. Okay, you're dead. One down. Ow. This dude, drop a stun, get out of the lightning. 2 down. Drop a few totems. Pet do pet things. Easy. Pet do pet things. Yes. Look, no hands. No hands. That'll do. That'll do. They complain that Friends is offensive. No hope for anything else. Yeah. Maybe. An amulet. Void resistance. Ward gained on potion use. That sounds interesting. Mana regen, fire resistance. Oh, movement speed ring. That's probably why it's highlighted that one. See, there is a bunch of other shit it dropped on the floor, but my filter has filtered out most of it, which is nice. Where are we returning to? Was there no quick teleport from the last archive? Maybe not. Love the fact that you can be a BM hunter. That was the moment I bought the game when I saw that. Yeah, and it only stems to get better as well. My plan for this build is to get many wolves, because I think you can get up to 4 of them. And there's also a helm that you can find in the game that turns your wolves into squirrels and allows you to have twice as many of them. So I reckon at some point we'll have an army of 8 squirrels running around. Yes. Big yes. So that's my goal. That's my goal. If we can get that working, I'm a happy man. I've not quite figured out the path to success on that one yet, but it's my goal. Right, got a point to spend. I am definitely going to need to start putting points in here. I was actually just saying that my melee damage is starting to not feel weak, but not feel too strong. So let's put another point in there. We get Summon Storm Crows. Summon Storm Crows up to your companion limit. Storm Crows cast spells from a distance. Storm Crows count as a companion. You can have a maximum of 2 companions at once by default. Now, these are doing lightning damage. Does that mean that they're going to... Are they going to... Am I going to leech 3% of their damage, do we reckon? Because of these. Elemental damage leeched as health. 30% increased leech rate. I reckon it does, you know. Let's play. Let's play. Let's put Summon Storm Crows. I'm going to get rid of this pissing totem. I don't like these totems. It's not doing anything for me. Thorn totem. All it does is fire out these little thorn things. And they cause physical damage, so it's not like I gain any leech or anything for them. They're pretty weak source. But now we should be able to have Wolf Boy and Pigeon. Nice. You picked Primalist. Yeah, I've picked Primalist, and I'm at level 14, and I believe when you hit level 15, you get to specialise further. And I'm going to be specialising in Beastmaster, methinks. Summon a variety of different things, of which eventually we'll turn them all into squirrels. That's the plan. If we can enter the Council of Chambers, of course. Okay, I'm intrigued to see what Pigeon does. We have 1 Pigeon. Crow Storm. Your crows call down a single massive lightning strike on the targeted area after a brief delay. Oh, cool. So we can also command our crows to do crow things. Nice. Those talent and skill trees could do with some sort of tool to mark things as planned. I always kind of forget where I was planning to go and need to read the notes again. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, between play sessions especially. Yeah, that is considering you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, eventually 5 different skill trees that you're tweaking and building into. And that's before you look at... Oh, we're in. A skill tree for each 5 main abilities, and then your own personal skill tree on top. it might be difficult to remember kind of where you were going and what you were planning to do. But I'm led to believe, I've not tried this yet, I'm led to believe that it's not too brutal to like undo and redo things. Come on, game. Game do game things. Increased elemental damage affects fire, frost, and lightning. Good to know.
Panion's students were elder Panion. I fear you, please.
Yeah.
Stop
Passive
him.
point, gold experience. Happy days. Give me a passive point. I said we needed to jack a few more in here, didn't we? Although we have just unlocked Ancient Call. Do I want any points in Ancient Call? Health plus 10 per point. That seems real weak sauce. Increased companion health 10% per point. Now percentage base we like. And revival speed. They best off not die in the first place. Tempest Bond. You increased physical. You deal increased physical, cold, and lightning damage. These bonuses are doubled whilst you have an active minion. Increased cold damage per point. If we were going the Shaman route, I think that would make more sense. But going the Beastmaster route, I'm not as bothered by that. Because you can't have everything, right? This is the thing you got to remember. You can't have everything. You want to pick the thing that's probably best for you. Increased minion damage, 11% per point. Well, that's a win, surely. Surely that's an absolute... That's a screamer of a win. That's a home run. I do need to remember I need 3 points still in here before we get over here. Do we want... Are we going to want either of these? While on low health, you take less damage and deal more melee damage. Very situational to put 5 points in. Although, depends how frequently I drop below 30. If I'm dropping below 35%, we got bigger problems on our hands in the first place. We should just do whatever we need to do to not drop below that. You take less damage and deal more. Yeah, I'm probably not going to pick up Berserker. And I haven't picked anything on this path, so we're not getting there either way. So... points in here from now on, I reckon. More damage. Right, where are we going? Reach the precipice this way. Oh, was that a quest?
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Oh, servers are getting better. Load times are getting less. Oh, we didn't hop very far then, did we? Oh yeah, let's get our crows out. Pigeon do pigeon things. Oh, he's off. Oh, he's off, look. He's off. Fuck him up. What is this thing? Temporarily sealed and temporarily displaced. What? What is this thing? The hell? Is this some boss dude? Ouch. Ouch. Pigeon, go! Pigeon, go! Oh, it's on cooldown. Would you stop zipping about? Stand still, lad. Where's he gone now? Ow. Ow. Not dying to this stupid thing. Ooh! Hello. Why is this a different colour? Experimental leather boots of lucidity. Armour, movement speed, plus strength. 1.3 seconds of haste after you use a traversal skill. 4% increased effect of haste on you. 6% increased cooldown recovery speed and 12 armour. Now, if it wasn't for the fact I had 19% movement speed on my main set of boots, I might play with those. But my current ones are actually better. That haste after you use a traversal skill is quite clever, though. But I actually think my current ones are actually better. We'll take them all the same, though. Pigeon's going to work though, doing his zaps. He's doing his. I mean, he's not setting the world on fire, but he's doing his bit. Maybe the option of looking at a full pigeon build. I still think I'm doing the lion's share of the damage though. The combat sounds a bit loud on stream, mixes so much with the own sounds whilst playing. I can turn them down a touch. In fact, what I'll do is I will just lower the in-game sound for you guys because I still want it to be a bit louder. I've dropped it down by a few dB for your side. If it's still a bit loud, let me know. Ouch. Whoa, what are you? You're a nasty worm. Okay. Oh, ow. Ow. Let's chill out with your ball. Oh my god. You stun him from doing that? Yeah. Why won't Mike? Oh, there we go. Ow. All the dodge. Yo, we'll be playing flipping. We'll be clearing mythic bosses in no time with these skills. And no stopping me. Conduit's Copper Chalice of Sparks. Relic. +2 health. Lightning damage, mana regen, lightning resist. It's probably an upgrade. I mean, that's not even probably, that just is. Where was it? This thing. There we go. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait, who? What? Yeah, yeah. Why are these, like, half and half coloured? They're, like, not rare, they're not blue, they're not yellow, they're both. Experimental haste effect. That's what's making that's what is triggering them to be experimental. Okay. I'm intrigued by those. I think they're something I should probably keep, just purely because I don't know why they're good, but they clearly are. No. Two-handed spear, melee damage, necrotic damage, chance to bleed on hit. That sounds better, you know. But critical strike chance has got to be good though. 120% increased stun chance. I think I prefer the stun chance. This is the thing. I'm still new enough to the game that I don't know what the value of the stats are relative to the others. So experimentation. The hell is this? It's Fiery Crocodile. Raptors. Oh, yeah. What's going on here? A shield? A unique shield? I don't use shields. I'm not using a shield. Dodge rating. Increased dodge rating for each hit you've recently blocked. Health gained when you dodge. It's worth 500 coin, though. Shame I don't use a shield, because I'd have to use a one-handed... I almost wonder... Yeah, that's a shame. We don't do dodgy things. Typical, the unique we find is one that I'm not really going to use. Then again, welcome to the world of ARPGs. Always is the case that you're going to end up finding 90% of stuff that's not for you. Only 10% of stuff that is. Copper Chalice of Deflection. Intelligence. Oh, increased minion damage. Hello. Hello. Increased minion damage. I'm all over that. That's more important to me than anything else. Pet do pet things. Even if the rest of it's not as good. Pet do pet things. You stash it for your other characters later, maybe. It depends what. I don't know. It depends what mode I selected for this character, because I'm not sure. More points in here. Increased minion damage again. More minion damage. Oh, still got one unspent point. More minion damage. I like this pigeon, you know. He just casually sits at the back there, pew-pews away. What's up this way? Did I miss something up this way? Oh, that's where the actual door is. And a shrine. Well, we'll go this way. We'll go this way for now. Enrage is at half health. What does enrage do? Doesn't matter, you're dead. Lol. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Movement speed on boots. Melee critical strike chance, melee attacks, 22% increased melee attack speed. I have a feeling that might actually be a touch ridiculous. Yes! Whether it is or not, it feels more DPS-y. Science words there, you know, feels. Feels more DPS-y. We could probably do the maths and figure it out, but... we're being swarmed. Flaming chopper. If you got a flaming chopper, mate, you better go to the doctors. Flaming cultist chopper. Oh snap! Who are you? Oh, fire on the floor. Pigeon do pigeon things. Pigeon go. And pigeon go. Stop spewing on the floor. Ow! Yeah, this dude is not friendly to melee. But it's okay, because pet do pet things, and he dead. And he dropped nothing that we care about. What did he drop, though? Pair of bracers, throwing damage, dexed, health. Nobody wants those. A flaming chopper. 47% chance to ignite on hit. Chance to bleed on melee hit. Chance to ignite on hit. Yes. All the yeses. That's not the best way to sort this out, fellas. There we go. There we go. My OCD still doesn't allow that. There we go. Right, let's go south. No, hang on, this doesn't seem to be the play. For starters, we can't get in there. Where are we actually trying to go? The lower district, which is ironically up. Don't let facts ruin a good argument. Exactly, yeah. Dirt, my man, with a 33. OG, my friend, OG. Thank you very much. Don't say that you love me, say you love my money. I love all of you equally. Visit the crafting forge screen any time to upgrade your items by pressing F. We've done this a little bit. Can we upgrade these out of curiosity? Because these are unique in the first place. Can we slap we can slap more stuff on these. We can make these even more wham. What can we put on these? Melee damage leached as health. That sounds pretty spicy. That sounds pretty spicy. Minion damage also sounds good. These are all prefixes. There's no suffixes apparently that we can add. Cannot be applied. We cannot apply suffixes to it by the looks of things. But we could add some melee damage leached as health. In you go, fella. In you go. That's a line, you know it. Look, I'm a goblin. I can't help it. I can't help it. Let's take this chaos business out. Because we wouldn't want chaos there. We would want... Where'd it go? Okay. Melee health as leech. Rolls the values of all affixes on an item within their tiers. I don't know what that means. Oh! Can't forge you. Should have read... Well, to be fair, half of it's behind me. But apparently can't forge uniques. So I can't make it more wham. Well, there goes that idea then. Oh shit, where'd it go? Give it me back. Well, we tried.
Eterra's grace be with you.
We tried. It has 0 forge potential. That is true. It has 0 forge potential. Does that mean that... Yeah, you just straight up can't forge uniques, apparently. Maybe later on there's a way to do it, but it appears you can only recraft on regular-ish items.
Take care of yourself.
This dude's got the okay
Eterra's
voice.
Grace be with you.
He's got a very funny voice.
Eterra's grace be with you.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Leeching hide gloves. Ah, we're not going to replace those avarice gloves, are we? Those avarice gloves are too good. .2% of melee damage leeched. 3% of elemental damage leeched. Maybe we take the leeching gloves and we stash them, because then if we want to replace those avarice ones at some point, we can replicate a similar thing. Scholar hide boots, movement speed. Don't know why it's maybe percentage melee damage, possibly. Mana regen. Increased melee attack speed, increased throwing attack speed. The melee attack speed sounds good to me. But the rest of the stats don't add up to be worth, if that makes sense. Okay, we are still famous last words, mind, but we are still deathless, by the way. Whilst I am not playing on hardcore, I'm playing as if I'm playing on hardcore, if that makes sense. In terms of I'm desperately trying not to die, but if it happens, I'm not going to cry about it. Let's call it simulated hardcore for the sake of argument. Two of these damn fellas. I will not be playing on hardcore. I had intentions of playing on hardcore, but then I realised that, well, there was 3 reasons for me. Server issues. I do not want to lose a character to a lag spike. That's not fun for anybody. Secondly, I know absolutely nothing about the game yet, so trying to figure out how to stay alive is probably going to cause issues, because I just don't know what I'm doing yet. And thirdly, more importantly than anything else, is the reason I would play hardcore is because it would lead to some funny stream content. But that would also mean that I would feel obliged to only play whilst streaming, which I've done that with games before, and it causes problems. Movement speed, life, armor. And I guess we take them, I'm not sure why. So we might do a hardcore character at some point if you know, if the replayability of the game catches us. But for now, we're taking it easy. We're learning. Minion health regen, lightning resist. Lightning damage, minion damage, dodge rating, void resistance. Sounds quite good. Hang on, there's a... Oh, hello, what's going on over here? I'm just picking everything up again. Does it take long to make the character at the start? No, there's actually basically no character creation. You give it a name, that's it. Which, I'm going to be honest, I enjoy the fact that there's basically no character creation. Not every game needs to have hugely customizable characters. This game's not about that. Okay. Lower district, there we go, we need that. I spent ages making my character on Baldur's Gate, then didn't like the gameplay, so wasted so much time. In a way, I feel bad I missed out on the Baldur's Gate thing. My concern with Baldur's Gate at the time was honestly, I think Baldur's Gate was just bad timing. I think Baldur's Gate was around the exact same time 10.2 launched, give or take. I might have got the timing slightly wrong there, but something significant was happening when Baldur's Gate came out that meant that I didn't give it a go. Secondly, I looked at it very strongly from the perspective of it's a single-player game that may only really hold much stream value whilst the hype was there. Now, this is not to say I only play video games to stream them, but the point is that if I was to try and stream it, you know, now, it would probably have far less appeal than what it would have done when it was in its hype mode, because it's predominantly a single-player story game. So, at the time, I didn't play it. It's on my to-do list at some point. I might pick it up and play it at some point, but it's something I'd unlikely to stream. And then it's long. It's a few hundred hours, so you know, fitting a few hundred hours into a schedule could end up being a bit tricky.
Stay back.
There's some like stream interaction that can be done with Baldur's Gate, but I don't know exactly what it is in enough detail. But the point stands, that's only useful if people have chosen to join in and watch in the first place. I don't know what that's going to do, but I don't want to stand in it. Have some of my own lightning damage. Phew! Yeah, please don't be hitting me with that. Ow! My God! I nearly got cut in half. I nearly got cooked. Deathless almost was not deathless. Yeah, how about no? Oh shit, where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. Ow! No, don't stand in that either. The oldie age do not stand in the fire situation. Oh, he's gone again. Which way are you going? You're going that way. I think you do a 360, don't you? Got him. Glyph of Despair.
He fought well. He will find peace in
Has a
death.
chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. The sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving its own old slot open for you to add a new affix. Oh, wow. The sealed affix cannot be modified further, and an item can have a maximum of one sealed affix. Chance to seal is higher when crafting on affixes of lower tiers, and is also higher for exalted items and items with more affixes. Oh, that sounds clever. That sounds very clever. Baldur's Gate's really well made. It might be one of the best games I've ever played, but yeah, not sure how good it would be for streaming. Yeah, see, this is it. I need to find that balance, you know. If I'm gonna throw 200 hours at a game, I need to be able to stream it. I can't justify just taking 200 hours off. Right. That doesn't make any sense. Can you get more affixes or single items with that? I presume that's the case. Yeah, I presume you can. Can you get up to 6 affixes on Top Gear eventually, or is it 4? 4 or 6? I'm not sure. Probably 6. That's cool. I don't know the best way to use those yet, but I'm sure my brain will figure it out. That honestly, that sounds very much like something I will save until I've got like good end game-ish items. Yoink. What is this? 38 armor, 2 attunement, bit of forging potential, vitality, poison resist, and health. Strength, lightning resist on my current one. Strength is probably more valuable to me than vitality, unfortunately. The extra health wouldn't go amiss, though. Plus the extra armor. Three stats is better than 2 stats. 3 less prior, less. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh god, okay. 3 stats is better than 2 stats. Give me the shard. Welcome in, Never Too Old. Welcome, welcome. Entering the end of time. GG, we completed it. We done. End time. Finished. It does say the end. Completed it, mate. Job done. Right. More points. More points. Need more points down here, don't we? We desperately need more points down here, I reckon, because we're going to need 5 before we get to this end, so we're going to need to put a few in there. Oh, that was it. Okay. That was it. Fair. Speak to you.
You seem a little This is what is... Don't... He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your...
I also need to fix some of my inventory problems. I feel like I should save some of this, but I don't know how or why. Wait, what? Oh no, what's going on? I was expecting right click to be stash and it's not. Oh, now I don't know which one's the one I was meant to have. Lightning damage, mana resistance, lightning resistance. No, I want the one with minion damage on it, that's fine. Do I put shit in here and figure it out later? Or do I just delete it all because I have no idea why it's good yet? I think idols are worth keeping. Just stash it, space is cheap. Is there a search? So can I, for example, let's say I want more fire resist. Can I go fire and it's only highlighting things with fire resist? Okay. So the search actually works. So, I guess we just wang it all in, don't we? We just wang it all in. Shift right click to move to stash. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved, look. If in doubt, problem solved. Right, where do we get this quest thing? Where is he? Oh, these stairs. Aha! Oh, that wasn't very clear. I could have easily missed that, you know. Oh, unlock your mastery. Is this where we get to choose Beastmaster?
You've woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions. I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant, but she intends well. Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness. Some of them were strong, and their power can be absorbed, given a new home. I have been here for a long time.
If he speaks at this
Long
speed, I
enough
can
for
understand him being
time
here for a long
to
time. My
lose
lord.
meaning. For my original self, I
Yeah.
have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, if you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. This will tie their lost fates to one which still holds hope. I warn you, your will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades. Do you accept this risk?
I legit have no idea what this risk is, but yeah,
Then
sure.
close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield.
Choose mastery.
I guide
Ooh!
the shades.
Ooh! You are the master of the wilds and the beasts that dwell within. The heart of the wild beats within you, and fury, it's fury leading your way. That's a bit of me. +1 companion limit, passive bonus. You and your minions deal 50% increased melee damage. Yeah, we do. Shaman, your strikes bear power, avalanches that shatter mountainsides, the lightning that cracks the sky open. You are the storm. -5 mana cost for your totems, +10 attunement, and 50% elemental resistance whilst you control a totem. Or Druid, you are the avatar of the latent power of the earth. Your form malleable to that power. Etira's bastion against all that would threaten her. Passive bonuses. When leaving a transformed state, you gain 70% damage reduction for 2 seconds and 20% increased health and mana. Well, I already knew this before we got into this, but we're going Beastmaster. I want me pets. Do pet things. Go. Choosing a mastery class is final and cannot be undone or changed. It's fine. We're going Beastmaster. We will become the Squirrel Beastmaster. We've unlocked a raptor by the sounds of things, which is quite cool. We should probably play with let's swap out raptors for Storm to see how see how the raptor fares. You can have a maximum of 2 by default. Summons a raptor that ferociously attacks your enemies when its health drops to 0. It can be... Yeah, of course. Swap you out for birdies right now. We'll give you a go. We'll pick up the pigeons again if needed. Can we get... Oh, we can finally get pack hunters. You can have an additional wolf active at once. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. And we can contemplate our decisions here. I wanted to go for this, Lupine Attunement. When you attack with swipe and hit at least one enemy, you call forth a spirit wolf from each of your summoned wolves. I suspect we're going to have lots of wolves, and that will lead to lots of spirit wolves, which is why I'm going this way. That sounds fun. We need another point in here. And then we can get Claws of the Bear. Swipe deals significantly more damage and slows enemies, but now has a cooldown. I don't know about the cooldown, honestly, but more damage, more good. And then one more point and we can get Lupine Attunement, which sounds fun.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Your trials in the Ruined Era are not done yet. The epoch you hold is still incomplete. Return to the last refuge. Return to the me from long ago. He will guide you towards the last shard and the inevitable fate of your timeline. We will meet again. Okay. Well, another passive point. Does this mean we are cooking and we are not far off on this? Oh, we learnt Serpent Strike. Requires a spear, a melee attack with 140% poison chance. Poison inflicted by Serpent Strike lasts 40% longer. That could be interesting to try. That, though, realistically would replace Swipe, wouldn't it? Which I don't think we're going to do as our main pokey ability. And it means we have to use a spear, which we're not using. So maybe we'll test that another day. Oh, hang on. The council. Return to Elder Gaspar in the council chambers. Oh. Loading screens? Loading screens. Right, let's do this then. Oh, it was just saying that we unlocked this. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Well, then I guess we wait. Can we do it a different way? Oh no, it's working. Share your experience with somebody in the council chambers. Find the quartermaster in the armory. And return to Elder Gaspar. Here's the elder dude.
The terror. You've done it. You've returned the shard. I see. Even with both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only hope lies in the Temple of Eterra, where the last shard remains. By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you, away from this ruin. You are the only one who can help us.
We are the champion again, apparently. It's fine.
There
We can
is
live
an
with that.
old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Why is our little brain glowing over here? What have you got to say?
Greetings.
I can undo past actions of yours for a price. What do you know about time rifts? Why from that story you told Elder Gaspar, I should be the one asking you, but yes, I will indulge you. Throughout the history of Eterra, there has been the rare tale of strange portals or travellers claiming to be from another time, often in events involving the Shard of the Epoch. Your story of passing through multiple on the same day is quite bizarre. Have there been any tales of time rifts in the precipice? Of course not. Do not tell me you encountered one. Gods between the void finally finding the... I see, this is all story I don't care about. Let's just click buttons. Go.
Do not dwell on regrets. May Eterra smile upon you. Farewell.
Yes?
Anything for sale? How much coin we got? 5.5k. Why is shift right click to buy so big? What? What's going on here? Somebody's broken the font on these. Hello? Is that just...
Yes.
No, definitely for accessibility. Yeah, in case I need to read it from the other side of the room. Okay. Okay. Deft Sacrificial Knife of Stillness. Crit chance, increased melee attack speed, poison damage, stun damage. I don't know why I would need any of these. Game clearly feels you're not buying enough. Apparently so. Apparently so.
Follow your feet.
Right, we need to go to the armory to speak to this dude. Let's do that. And we can try out these raptors. If we can get there. Okay. Appears it's a bit of a waiting game.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
What's the gambler do?
These items might be your best bet.
Oh, too late. Right, let's get some raptors out. Raptor go. Oh, look at him go. Oh, we still got a pigeon. Have we still got a pigeon? We don't have pigeon skills. I'm confused now. How have we still got pigeon out? Why are these a different colour to the pigeon? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but... Is that meant to be a thing? They're off doing bits, though, look. We've got 2 wolves, a raptor, and a pigeon out of nowhere. What's the raptor's on use ability? Rampage. The companion ability of your primal raptor. Send your raptor into a rampage. Your raptor gains 40% increased attack speed, cast speed, movement speed, damage and size for 5 seconds. So he just gets wham. It's 14-second cooldown, so roughly 30% uptime on that. Okay. We are off to the races, boys and girls. We are moving. These raptors are pretty cool, you know. where is this captain that we need to find? Is it this dude?
Gods. Terra, watch over you.
I don't even need to do anything. Pets are doing all of the hard work for me. Love this. This is like Beastmaster Hunter all over. Yeah, I'll just stand around and watch things die. Don't even have to attack first, they just go off and do their thing. Exactly, yeah. They're just off on a mission. Pet do pet things, love it. Look, see this dude? Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. I hop around, pet do pet things. Quick slash from time to time. I think the blacksmith looks to be down this way somewhere. Didn't I speak to this dude? I swear I did this.
Terra's grace be with
I
you.
did. I talked to this dude about 500 times.
Terra's grace be with you.
Oh, maybe that's not him.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Return to Captain Ansel in the council chambers. Oh, I have done it. Oops. I done goofed. Just need to teach them fetch. That, yeah. Pick up all of the loot and all. GG. AFK simulator. More melee damage, more leech. Go. That's the 5 points we need to then be able to pick up this. Considering we're 5 of 6, we might as well just cap this. It seems sensible to cap this. Then 1 more point in here. Then 2 more points in here. And then we can start putting... yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems to work. Yeah, that seems to work. Oh shit, we get to put points in the Beastmaster tree now. I bet we do. I've not even looked at this. 3 options then. Savagery. Increases the melee damage by 7% per point. Increases minion melee damage by 7% per point. 7 times 8 is 56. Up to 56 more % damage. Feline bond, dodge rating, companion dodge rating, increases the companion revival range. Nah, that's boring. Ursine strength, you have additional strength and take less damage from nearby enemies. +1 strength per point, damage taken from nearby enemies -2% per point. Okay, it's between the top one and this one. Both of those feel good to me. What do these? What does this lead on to? Ambush. Every 5 seconds, your next melee attack deals increased damage and grants aspect of the shark for 3 seconds. A buff that increases melee damage by 75% and melee attack speed by 10%. Okay. Which in turn leads on to rending more. Also grants attacks and spells a chance to reduce enemies' armor. Kinda useful. Doesn't really seem to do much for my pets though. This is more buffing me. Oh, then companions gain aspect of the shark. What's this one? Lamprey teeth. Melee damage leached as health. Minion melee damage leached as health. Increases minion health. Okay. None of these sound particularly like what I want. What's this one? You are limited to a single companion. Your companion is larger and deals more damage. Nope. Nope. I want all the I want all of the minions. I want everything. Why would I choose just one? Why have one when you can have many? Boar's Heart. You are granted aspect to the boar for a duration when hit by a melee attack. A buff that reduces damage taken by 15%. It also has a 2-second cooldown. Leading into... Aspect of the boar also grants increased physical damage and a chance for attacks and spells to cause the enemy to bleed. I think bleed damage is quite good, I think, here. Which means we'd need to put points in here to get to here. Aspect of the boar grants additional damage reduction and now also grants increased health regen. Okay. Weirdly, this isn't what I expected from Beastmaster, but I guess it. We're gonna put more damage. Strength is gonna. What does strength directly relate? What does strength actually directly do for me? Each point of strength increases your armor by 4% and improves skills that rely on raw strength and of your companions. Now, my companions and minions utilize strength. Okay, we'll guess. My portal clearly didn't do anything, did it? Okay, these loading times are not getting any better, are they? This is frustrating because I want to be playing more. I want to play the game. Ugh. Apparently can't even pick up the gold. It seems to be as if my entire thing is completely frozen, gone funky. I don't even have pets out at the moment. Nor do they even spawn. My entire client seems to be sort of locked up. Let's try again. Now it doesn't want to let me in. Pet can't do pet things if it won't let us in. Oh, maybe, maybe. Okay, we're back here. This wasn't where I expected to be. How do we get... Okay, can we get back to here? Council of Chambers, we need to go here. I need to join the streamer server. Fix all my problems. Get me in the streamer server.
Gods be with you.
Golden experience, don't mind if I do. Reach the surface beyond the sheltered wood. The surface beyond the sheltered wood. Okay, so we need to go out this way. Level 16, that's fine. Is that this way then? That feels like this way. No, that's the precipice. No, we need to go to the... No, I didn't... No! I wasted load screen... I wasted my load screen luck on the wrong zone. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. The worst thing is we now need to go back. And now it's not going to let us go back. Oh, God. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's try again. Alright, this way, please. Rune door. The door is sealed by a powerful rune. You recall Ender Gaspar's instructions on how to dispel the barrier. Haha. Magic. Oh, it's more loading screens than flipping Starfield at the moment. Very tempted to go back and just play some WoW. It's really fun when we're in and playing. Okay. We're in. Let's go. Pet do pet things. Raptor do raptor things. Oh, our pigeon's gone now. We haven't got a pigeon anymore. We've got two wolves. Two wolves and a raptor. Can I in theory have three? Oh, they've gone. Can I just have 3 wolves? No. 2 wolves and a raptor, we'll take it. Have they mentioned? They've been they have, in fairness, been rapidly working on it behind the scenes. This is one thing I will give them credit for. They are doing their thing. They are working. It's just they're undergoing significantly more players than they expected by the sound of things. Oh, you know what? Swipe having a cooldown I'm not a fan of. Because I'm Swipe having a cooldown feels grim. Because we recover a lot of health from leeching the damage on swipe. I wonder if this is a boo-boo. I wonder if this is a bait. Because this cooldown is grim. And there's no way to get this without having this. Yeah, I mean, I could just go play it offline, but then that's going to lead me to forcibly feeling as if I want to play it twice, because I want to play online with other people and leaderboards and stuff. If you play offline, there's no way to then play online with that character. An offline character is never allowed online. I do have an offline character, but I really don't like this cooldown on claw. On swipe, sorry. I'll hold out for a minute. But it doesn't feel good having that 2-second cooldown on it. It does a lot of damage, mind. I think I need it to be carving away because it is a lot of my lifesteal. And then if I do something stupid like that and miss with it, it's on cooldown. First set item, of course, the wrong class. Isn't it always the way? I've not got a set item yet. I'm still waiting. In time. In time. Don't stand in the poison. Ooh, there's a shrine down there. Double shrine. Oh, a relic. Tomb of Elements. 2% of elemental damage leached as health. 21% chance to chill, shock, and ignite on hit with elemental skills. 14% increased chill, shock, and ignite duration. See, that feels way cool for like a shaman. That doesn't feel so good for me, but that's cool. We will play with it either way. I'm losing 10% minion damage. I'm going to use it either way. Void resist, fire resist. My loot filter really wants me to pick up anything that's got resistance on it. %73% increased minion health. That's a lot. Yeah, this 2-second cooldown on Claw. Sorry, Swipe. I keep calling it Claw for some reason. I don't know why. On Swipe is not good. If I dive in and don't one-shot things, for the next 2 seconds, I am literally a sitting duck. Now, that might be a problem, not be a problem now. But that's going to be a big problem for me later, when in that 2 seconds, I'll be dead. An idol. Not had many of those. Ah, this is going to really change my decision to how I spec Claw. Because I wanted Spirit Wolves. Maybe it'll be better with Spirit Wolves. Get rid of all these bees. Bees from every angle. I've clearly gone so the wrong way. We'll back it up, back it up. Was that an all attribute shard? That sounds juicy. Increase all attributes. Yeah, that I'm running the risk of getting one shot. That's not going to be fun. I want to keep my undead streak up. It's going to be difficult. Whee! So easily pleased. Another set item in 5 minutes. Usable this time, but not good. Hey, something's better than nothing, though. Oh, bees. Squish the bees. I sense we're going to come up to a boss or something there. Feel like there's a boss around the corner. Whoa, hello. Sure. That was some weird phasing. What happened there?
The cultists had a philosophy.
Ooh, cutscene.
The void transcends reality. And by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Chapter 3. Okay, so we made it to the surface. Now we need to find somebody in here. Reach the surface beyond the sheltered woods. Search for the other time rifts. Find signs of the lesser refuge in the shattered valley. Okay, well they're up that way. Let's explore. Ow! Flipping spiders. Ain't a fan of spiders. Before we go too far, I'm going to grab a drink then. Back in a sec. Okay. Right. Spec point. Or passive point. Now, this is where we put points in Beastmaster. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, okay. We need to think about this. Do we finish off our Primalist tree, or do we start putting points over here? Do you reckon? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess it doesn't really matter unless there's something super duper mega that we want over here. Summon bear, summon scorpion, summon totems, summon saber-tooth. Ooh, saber-tooth. Summon bear, exactly. We need 5 points. Primal bear that follows you into combat. Strength scaling, level scaling. This is why I think we need as much strength as we can get our hands on. Strength, #1 priority, it feels. Strength and then things like damage. There we go. A point in there. So be it. More strength and less damage taken from nearby enemies. Win-win. More damage, take less damage. Seems like a pretty easy pick, to be honest. Oh my god, that's a hooning great big spider. That's like English bathroom spiders. Those things are grim. If you've never encountered an English house spider, you are a lucky person. Oh, did the pink hat... Is the filters not working? Hang on. 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 They should be working. Oh, I think I know why they're not working. Oops. That might be why they're not working. Okay, now they work again. Now they work. I was looking into yesterday actually how I can offload a lot of this stuff onto my other PC and have my other PC running as a stream PC. And it's possible to do without having to buy capture cards and stuff. Which I might spend some time figuring out. Were you some sort of boss? Not that much of a boss. Get wrecked, son. I guess we're trying to get to the cultist town now. Didn't know there'd be spiders. Yeah. Not a fan of the old spiders myself. They are literally modelled on English house spiders, you can tell. Flipping creepy crawlies. I don't have arachnophobia because I'm not scared of spiders. I just don't like them. It's quite simple. It's nothing personal. Other than I just don't like them. Oh my god, they're getting bigger! If I see a spider, it's good night, Mr. Spider. I know they do God's work because they keep flies out of the way. I don't necessarily feel the need to squish them per se. Well, although I would say that in Finland spiders don't exist, so it was a different story in the UK. I agree with you more in the UK. If I see a spider, it's got to go. I'm not having that thing living in my house. I'm not this, you know. But in Finland, spiders aren't really a thing. They're tiddly little things. Nothing even close to your English house spider. So the fact that they eat all the flies and keep flies away, they do a good job. I'll let them be in Finland, but these flipping hooning great big things that zip across your floor at great speed when you're not looking, no, get out of here. Not happening. I'd rather have a fly. Lucky Noble Sash of Regrowth. Chance to find potions. Is it true that you swallow X amount of spiders? No, that's just one of those things that parents say to kids to scare them. I put every spider inside my mouth and take it outside. You are an animal. I think all the snow's just come off my roof. It was a big rumble. Either that or I'm having an earthquake. They don't exist. Yeah, spiders don't really exist in Finland. They kind of do. We have spiders, but they're not even remotely like what these things are. They're tiddly little things. You know those cute little garden spiders? That's about as spidery as spiders get in Finland. This country's too cold for spiders. It's too cold. The UK stays like mild and damp, which is like perfect spider territory. And then they come inside because all UK houses have like are also damp. If I'm honest. This is not good. This could be our first death here if I'm not careful, because my swipe cooldown is not favourable. I need to undo this. I really don't like the fact it's on cooldown. What the is going on? Why is there a big circle here? I'm confused. Oh, wait, whoa, what's this? Dreamcatcher? Why is that big in red? Health, increased minion health, 2 strength, +1 to swipe. 9% increased melee damage. +1 to swipe. +1 what? That's clearly why it's been tagged as super duper mega important, but +1 what to swipe? +1 skill point to swipe? Can I undo this? How do I undo these skill points? I don't want to put a point in this because I actually want to undo this. I don't like this at all. It's cooldown, not good. Did you know that where there is one spider, there is always a second? Do they come in pairs naturally? Oh, so 7 + 1. So I've got 8 points. I've got 8 levels on swipe because of 1 on the gear. Okay, I see. If I feel this is a bit of a bait, where am I going to go alternatively? Are we going to go down this way and try and get this? When you attack with swipe and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to call forth a spirit wolf from each of your wolves. Is that actually better than this, right? Oh, well, wait, whoa, hang on. That's like literally the same. When you attack with swipe and hit one enemy, you call forth a spirit wolf. When you attack with swipe and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to call forward a spirit wolf. 15% per. Ah, see, the difference is going to be that because this is on a cooldown, this works every time. But if we swipe fast enough, this is going to be better anyway. Yeah, this was a bait. This wasn't the way to go. We need to undo this point. These are fine because doing damage is fine, but this is a bait. We want to put points down this way instead. I want to put a point in here. I want to put another point in here. I want to undo this point. Remove spent points of your choosing in this skill tree. Each point removed will reduce the skill level by 1. Can I remove this? Are you sure? Respecking a point from a node will reduce the skill level by 1 if it is above your minimum skill level. If this would reduce the skill to a lower level than your minimum, you can... Sure, whatever. Do it. Okay. So I've undone that. That gets rid of that stupid cooldown. Stop respecking. Okay, so I've lost a point on this, but it's fine. We'll make it back quick enough. And we'll go this way. One more point in here, and then we'll get wild calling, so then we don't have to faff around with this. I don't mind Swipe doing more damage and doing more area effect. That's absolutely fine. Swipe hits instantly kill enemies that are below a health threshold. 7%. So, basically execute, right? Lunch break equals farming Torghast for adventures on character number 5. Are you setting up some mission tables by chance? What was it? Level? I can't even remember what the best way to get them was. It was like level 6 Torghast runs or something. We've also got a point here. Do I want to go down this way or do I want to go up this way? Let's think about this. So, wolves have increased attack and movement speed. Alternatively, your wolves have additional dodge chance and have increased dodge rating. Nah, we don't want dodging stuff, do we? We want just get places. Get places and attack faster. That's what we want. We need 4 points in this before we can get to Howl of Might. Okay, so our next few points are going to go heavily here. Attack faster, move faster. GG. It's easy when you get in on the jailer will tell you if there's the one on layer 1. If it is, go in, see the jailer. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you could kind of you could see into the future almost. If I get rid of the raptor, do I get a third wolf? Do I get a third wolf? If I swap raptors for Maelstrom temporarily, can I get a third wolf? Oh no, I can't get a third wolf. What is this anyway? Let's play with this either way. Surrounds you with a freezing Maelstrom. Okay. Sure. I like that, you know, especially considering we get leech on elemental damage. I like that. How did we do these things? Or do we just wait? We just wait. Ow! It's cooking me. Whoa, what are you? Where did you come from? Big slappy lizard. Not good. Can you get off the wall? How am I meant to get behind you if you're back to a wall? That's too clever for an NPC. Too clever. Come over this way. Come over this way. Stop firing balls at me and come over this way. Or is it just pet do pet things? Ah! No! Right, he's dead. He's dead. Ooh! What is this then? Elemental Sash of Remedy. This is another one of those elemental jobbies. It's the second one of these elemental ones we've had now. Potion slots, 26 ward gained on potion use, 12 mana gained on potion use, 12% increased mana regen for 4 seconds when you use a potion. Poison resist, void resist. Well, it's probably better than what we've got on right now, because what we've got on right now is trashed here. But I don't know if it's going to be something we're going to keep long term. We'll check these out in a minute. This thing's back again. How do we unlock this thing? Sealed and temporarily displaced for dangerous arcane experiments. Last time I seem to remember dragging enemies into it. Or maybe not. Oh, we've unlocked third thing. Do we put Fury Leap in here? Considering how much I'm using Fury Leap, that's an absolute must-have skill. I wonder if that's probably smart to spec into. Fury Leap is very handy for getting places. I'm a big fan. Oh my god, we nearly died. Oh my god, I was on 3 health then. I was on literally 3 health then. Ow! You do quite literally slap. We nearly had our first death there, boys and girls. We are still deathless, look, even though we are playing on softcore.
You can't run from
I'm not a fan of this maelstrom really either. I think I just need to have my wolves and then utility that supports my wolves. Let's finish exploring here, get somewhere to safety. Another one of these big slappy dudes. Ow! Ow! I am starting to get to the point where I'm glad I'm not playing on hardcore. Otherwise my blood pressure would be through the roof right now. I'd be sweating buckets. Don't need that level of stress. It's not good. Pick up everything now. Figure out if it's any good in a minute. Inventory's getting a touch full though. I don't like these things. These things are scary. Big blobby fellas. Mr. Blobbies. I mean, they're not pink, but they're about as freaky. What was Mr. Blobby? Pink and yellow? Was he pink and yellow? Pink and yellow spots? Some people in chat probably have no idea who Mr. Blobby is. And for good reason. Don't Google it, it's scary. Avoid the big slap. Blobby, blobby, blobby. Fond memories of watching Mr. Blobby in Noel Edmonds' house party as a kid. Yeah, Noel Edmonds' house party was legit. I shared him on stream once and people freaked out. I even played the song. Terrifying though. Yeah, telling me. Mr. Blobby's my spirit animal. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if I have a spirit animal. I probably do, I just haven't thought about it. Oh, that was painful. Oh god, this is getting risky. Whew. Spicy meatball. What is this thing about? Hang on, where's my other wolf? Did both my wolves die? Do pet things. Playing that. Oh, was that an indicator? Oh, that was showing me that my pet had died. I didn't even realise. Oh, I let my wolf die. I feel bad now. We must revenge. We must avenge his death. Bad hunter. Exactly. Shocking. Something around here is doing a lot of damage to me, and I can't figure out what the hell it is.
No room.
Okay. This might be safety. Cultist camp. Oh no, flipping loading screens. Alright, well let's spend some points then. I'm finding it hard to not just slam points in here, plus strength and less damage taken. That's going to be up to 16% damage reduction and 8 strength, which feels very much worthwhile.
Greetings.
Greetings. Do not be alarmed, we are not the madman you've seen on the road. We are different survivors. I'm searching for a temple. Planning a ritual. Should you succeed, it will give us power to defend ourselves from the mad cultists. Alright, sure. Oh! Loads of quests. Loads of quests. Okay.
Farewell.
We needed to have a little scout through it and see if there was any goodies, didn't we? This was all stuff the game suggested I pick up, so I did. We can squeeze you in, actually. Increased healing effectiveness and necrotic resistance, even if it's just for the necrotic resistance. You fill a gap. If you fill a gap, you go in. Now, level 14 weapon, level 7, level 10. Now, I know level requirement doesn't really make all the difference, but it definitely helps considering we're level 21. Using a level 14 is better than most of this low-level stuff for sure. Meaning I should probably do something with these. Stash them, delete them, something. I'm not even sure. Primalist body armor. Less armor. No attunement. Does give me strength. Gives me +1 to Tempest Strike. I don't use Tempest Strike. 69% increased minion health. Giggity. Physical resist. Lightning resist. Nice. Nice. We'll take giggity health increase. Braces, we're not going to replace these, I don't think. This elemental leech is really cool. Plus 13% elemental resistance is very handy. 2.1% of damage leached as health on hit. 2% of minion damage leached as health on hit. 32% increased minion health. Okay, that's quite cool. Although the +1 level to swipe is almost more important to me. And 2 strength is good. Yeah, our current one's better. I'm going to go by the theory of stash everything until proven otherwise. Shift, right click. Yeah, sure. Right, where are we then? We need to go down to the docks for some reason. Since we're in a safe spot, quick bathroom break, back in 2. Dinner's going to be whatever goes slightly together and has to be eaten today with an egg on top. Sounds good though, you know. Fried eggs are so versatile when you think about it. You can slap a fried egg on top of anything and it just works. It is quite the life hack when you think about it. That's a cool emo. I like that one. Eggs are the glue to food as dessert is to the rest of the day. Could not agree more. Apparently we're still not allowed to go places though. Oh. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Oh, stupid load screen simulator. I really hope they get these servers working soon. They're putting in a lot of effort, I know they are. I can't even be it's stuck in a load screen. I can't even like analyze the spec trees or anything. I don't want to get frustrated at this because I want to give it the benefit of the doubt because I know they're working on it. But it is frustrating. There's nothing worse than wanting to play a game and not being able to. going to just boot us out, isn't it? Oh, I don't know what to do, boys and girls. I really don't want... Oh, well, we're in. We're in. I really don't want to sit for 5 minutes every time we load into a zone. But it's really fun when we get in. Whenever you say that, it comes back. Yeah, maybe I should just say it more often. Right, well, there's a fast travel point anyway. I actually kind of think I want to get rid of Maelstrom. I don't particularly like Maelstrom, but at the same time, I don't seem to have a better solution. We could bring our Raptor boy back in. What's upheaval? Sunders the ground in a line in front of you, dealing damage to enemies along the path. Doesn't really synergize. I think I just want my Raptor back. Give me my Raptor back. We'll have Raptor friend, please. More companions, more good. More pets, more good. Oh, don't stand in the thing. Is that a chest? No. Whoa, you lot are going that way then, are you? Okay. I just follow my pets. My pets seem to know where they're going. They got the plan. Potion used? I didn't use a potion. Hang on, wait, what? I didn't press potion button. Did they potion automatically somehow? Wait. What are you? You don't look very fun. Good to see another Prime list. Made a full lightning melee lightning spam build as a shaman, loving up just blowing up the screen. How's Beastmaster? Well, I've only just really got it. I haven't got much into it yet, so... But more companions doing more stuff is very nice. I hope to get many more and eventually turn them all into squirrels. That's my plan. I'm not strictly following a guide, but I'm sort of going in that direction using my intuition. So it's going to be a bit scuffed for a while, and I'm likely to make many mistakes, but it's fun all the same. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Increased minion damage. Servers seem to be less bad this morning. I can't say I agree, honestly. I've had some pretty disgusting load times between zones, which is causing quite a lot of frustration, honestly. I wouldn't mind if they were all like 30 seconds long, but I seem to get either no load screen or 5-minute load screen, which is a touch frustrating, especially when, you know, I'm trying to stream. But it's, I would say it's better than it not working at all, because at least I can mostly play. Oof. I think we've cleaned most of this zone. Last night was a nightmare that I gave up playing. Yeah, it's a difficult one, because if I wasn't streaming, I'd just play offline mode and I probably wouldn't care. But because I'm also streaming it and I want sort of a sense of permanence to the character, I kind of want to be playing online, but I know it's kind of holding me back. Copper ring of blocking. Ooh, another 20% increased minion damage. We're not doing any form of blocking or throwing though. It might be a good ring to break down. We're going back here. It does mean I'm deliberately cleaning the entire map, even if I don't need to, just because it gives me more time on a map to gain experience. It's probably a good practice to have. If you just run through and do the campaign stuff, just do the quest stuff, you might level a bit quick. But you know, when this situation happens where I try to teleport somewhere and I just have to sit and wait, it feels smart to just clean the map. But of course it would be nice if this just loaded. Yeah, port only when absolutely necessary. Once I've cleaned the map of it in its entirety, then we can go. Melee cold damage, health on kill, 54% chance to bleed. We've got 47% chance to ignite, plus 64% chance to bleed. 46% chance to bleed and 54% chance to bleed. That's like 100% chance to bleed on hit. Is it not? Is that not 100% chance to bleed? Where's chance to bleed? Bleed chance, 57%. I presume. Oh no, hang on. Bleed damage. Where's bleed chance? 0. Why have we got 0% bleed chance? Doesn't this have 64% chance to bleed? So why is the bleed chance there saying 0? It shows 47% chance to ignite on hit, but the weapon itself has a 64% chance to bleed on melee hit. But that's not represented in my stats here. If there above my head is my bleed chance, and it says 0. Which doesn't make sense. If we put that there instead, 54% bleed chance, it's pulling that info from the weapon, but it's not taking the actual weapon's chance to bleed into consideration at all by the looks of things, unless that's calculated somewhere else. Is that just bugged? Is that not working? I'm not crazy, right? It's only calculating the bleed chance. It's taking the 54% bleed chance, but not the 46 from the weapon for some reason. I don't know if that's right or if that's a bug. I haven't tried making a loot filter yet. But I am using one. There was a Beastmaster leveling guide on maxroll.gg that had a loot filter import, which I just borrowed. Yeah, that to me feels like it should be 100, because you got 46 on the weapon and then 54 on the stats on the weapon. Bleed deals physical damage over time, lasts 3 seconds, and can stack an unlimited number of times. Can range from 43 to 71%, so it's a really low chance on the weapon itself. And it's tier 3 quality down below. Yeah, something to me feels wrong about that. Tempted to use a max World War 2, but my build is different to their leveling build, so I don't want to miss stuff. I think for a leveling one, it's probably quite broad. If you use their sort of more specific guides, then they recommend you being like level 70 plus for those anyway. So I suspect that then they're a bit sort of more narrower focus. The one I'm using is still telling me to pick up a huge amount of stuff. I'm certainly not going to miss anything, I don't feel. I'm going to assume that that just feels a bit bugged.
Who are you?
Who are you? Another load screen. I'm going to put Fury Leap here. I think I'm going to use Fury Leap enough to play around with this, I reckon. That's a actual stat. What else am I likely to put here? Let's think about this. Or maybe let's not. Maybe. Too slow. Fury Leap is very utility, but Swipe, my Wolves and Swipe are my big focuses. The other three are clearly going to be supporting these two, I think. Fury Leap going places is like this is going to get me out of so many sticky situations. I think I'm going to keep Fury Leap for most of the playthrough. I don't know what I'm going to put in here. The Thorns Totem didn't really appeal to me. These are more shaman-y spell sort of things. I want Wolves to do damage, and I want to stack strength so that Swipe does damage. Warcry is also a nice little utility so far. I'm enjoying that. The fact that it stuns and pushes things out of the way. I don't know what's going to go here though. What do we have? Summon Sabertooth, summon Scorpions, Bears. Maybe putting the summon Raptors in there. Maybe looking at the Raptor spec tree. Might be a good one, considering it is the specialist one for Beastmasters. But I feel I'm very heavily sticking to Wolves. Or I want to stick to Wolves, because I can turn Wolves into Squirrels. I can't turn Raptors into Squirrels. Next point we get this. Next point we get Wild Call. When you attack with Swipe and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to call forth a Spirit Wolf. I want more Spirit Wolves. What are we doing here then? Let's look at the cool nodes on the outside. So what have we got? Aspect of the Mantis. Fury Leap's cooldown is reset when you kill an enemy with a short leap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's a short leap? Fury Leap's cooldown can only be reset once every 5 seconds. What's a short leap? On a short leap kill. I don't know. What's this one? You're immune to damage whilst leaping. That sounds pretty handy. Hang on. Your Wolf, Sabertooth, and Raptor companions leap with you? Hell yeah! Oh, yes! Yes! Wolf, Sabertooth, and Raptors leap with you. Oh, I'm all about that. It means we need to put 3 points in here then. Warrior's Entrance. When you land, you and your minions gain additional melee damage and spell damage for 3 seconds. Yes. Yes, yes, and more yes. The question is that the biggest yes on the map? If we're going down this way, it means that we have the potential to go this way as well. When you land, you cleanse all ailments on you and your other minions. Yeah, healer shit. When you land, you and your minions are healed. When you land, you and your minions gain Frenzy for 3 seconds, which increases attack and cast speed. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we'll probably have that. I don't know if we're going to go much further down here. But we definitely want this. We definitely want this. And if we come down this way, does this also mean we can end up down this way somehow? What's this do? Fury Leap deals more damage based on how far you leap. Or like that. Fury Leap's critical strike deals more damage. When you land with Fury Leap, you cast Upheaval. This consumes Upheaval's mana cost and requires positive mana. That's a cheeky way to just not have Upheaval, though, isn't it? That means we then don't need to have Upheaval as a skill, but it wombo combos. Nothing wrong with a wombo combo. I can do a wombo combo. That's potential. We'll think about that. This is clearly priority for me so far. But what's this? Panther Strike. Fury Leap deals more damage and has a shorter cooldown. 6% damage per point, cooldown recovery 6% per point. That's pretty good. If we're going this way, it means we can probably get this, which is the immune thing, as long as we put 2 points in here. Where would we want to go after that then? Fury Leap hits. Fury Leap's hits deal more damage against enemies at full health. That's likely to be the case because I hop in onto things. Fury Leap has a chance to cast Summon Vines where you leap from. What does Summon Vines do? It's an active skill in the Spriggan form and can be scaled via the Spriggan form tree. The vines are stationary melee minions who attack poison on hit. Okay, so it leaves just a poison patch. I ain't bothered about that. That's not bothered about that. But this way for sure. What's going on at this way? Fury Leap creates storm bolts whilst you're leaping. Sounds fun. Deals damage in a larger area and costs less mana. What did we say this did? Oh, resets when you do it on a short one. Storm bolts occur with increased frequency. Rejuvenating storms. You have additional spell damage per 2 attunement whilst leaping. Okay. All I need to know for now is we're going down here. Because I want my wolves to jump with me. So we need 1 point in here. We got 4 points to spend already. So we need 3 points in here. And 1 point in here. Boom. Hey presto. What did that give us? When you land, you and your minions gain additional melee damage and spell damage. Plus 9. For 3 seconds. And they now jump with me. That's just cool. That's just cool. Yeah! You're a slowpoke now. Okay. Nice. Now we're cooking. Hup. That'll be handy actually, because that means if I'm jumping out the way to avoid something, they're jumping and staying out of damage as well. That's actually got so much utility, it's ridiculous. That feels like a win from every angle. Roaches. This is cool. It's coming together now, boys and girls. We're rocking and rolling. We're getting places. Dark Split, Great Sword of Glory. Pet do pet things. What was this? Melee avoid damage, minion melee damage, minion spell damage, health on kill. Okay. It seems to be legit level sword. So is it just because of the minion melee damage that that's so important? I suspect it is, but let's give it a go. Sheesh. Get wrecked. I'm actually surprised just how quick this kind of comes together, you know. Like, we're only level 22, which in the grand scheme of things, considering there's 100 levels, is still really early on. But your build kind of constantly evolves, and it feels like it's always changing, and it feels like you're always going places with it, which is nice. Oh, did you come back to life? How did you do that? Cheeky son bitch. What are you? There's a dude that's circling around here and I'm chasing him. And I'm not finding him. Let me just uncover this area quickly. Check that this is a dead end. It is. Is he going to come back round here? He is. We'll catch him on the way round. Ow! You're a big slimy dude. Even the clear speed seems better now, because these lot are not lagging behind. This is cool. I'm enjoying this a lot now. Whoop! Boing! Haha! Cheeky stun. Oh no, I died! Oh, I'm dead! What killed me? Killing blow damage type void. This is not how your story ends. Well, yeah, because I'm not playing hardcore, but okay. Ah, I'm no longer deathless, although it says I am. Let's get Raptor Boy out. I am unending sounds like the Drossvar's I am. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, it's very similar. See, this is why it's a good thing we're not playing on hardcore, because I don't really know what killed me then. I didn't think I was in that much immediate danger at any point there. But something must have nearly one-shot me. Either that or I was just not paying anywhere near enough attention. I want that save point though. Just one advantage of maybe doing this on stream as well is I can clip things and then see what it was that actually killed me. Oh my god, it nearly happened again. What's doing so much damage? Have I got like negative... Ah, it's you big squishy boy, I reckon. Where's he gone? Oh, we're out of inventory space. Of course we are. That's our big old bleed choppy sword, which is the one I think should do more stuff, but for some reason it doesn't. %64% chance to bleed on hit, 47% chance to ignite, 6 health on kill, more necrotic damage and melee fire damage. It's probably the best weapon we've got. Vitality, strength, lightning resist, poison resist. That's just pretty good all round. That's pretty good all round. Base stats are useful. Minion health is great, but vitality and strength affects so much more. So that's probably better. Minion health, cold resistance, dodge rating. My strength, mana, armor one. Am I going to forego 5 strength by putting that on? I don't think I am. 5 strength is worth way too much. Mana regen, fire damage, poison resistance. Meh. What do we got here? Thrown damage, regen, dodge. Nah. No. What are these? Poison damage, spell damage, health. Necrotic damage over time, stun avoidance, probably not any better. Crit strike chance, minion damage, 20% minion damage. I like the sound of 20% minion damage. Let's try that out. Chance to chill. 130% increased stun. What? Hang on. How can you have a 137% increased stun chance? I suppose if your stun chance is 10%, then it puts it to like 23%. No, I still prefer what I have. Yeah, those are poo-poo. They're team poo-poo. We need to make our way to the Undercity from here. Which is apparently not this way. Pets do shred. There's no denying my pets shred. Yeah, some of my resistances still feel quite low. I think this is what's causing me to take a lot of damage and quickly. It's when there's some elemental damage. I need to be careful of that. Maybe stack some more resistances soon. Mana, physical resistance, and health. I literally just said I need more. Literally just said I could do with more physical resistance. I actually think that's a win, you know. I don't particularly need the mana so much. I do lose 2 strength though. I'll take it. I don't think I'm going to use it. I can't wait till the point where I actually understand what flipping stats I'm meant to be using. It'll make the game feel so much more understandable. It's not about which stats are important, no, it's more the balance of them. There's always a hierarchy, right? There's always like, oh, you want this stat over this stat because it's worth just more. Nope, that's a dead end. There's a chest, though. Anything interesting? No. Nada. Is this the Undercity? Yes, here we go. This is where we need to be. Okay. Points. Points, points, points. 3 points, flipping out. 1, 2. Well, 3, I guess. Summon bear! Summon bear! Well, well, well. Summon a pro. Oh, I didn't read what it says. Should we swap out? Should we swap out our raptor for a bit and play with a bear? Bear do bear things. Let's swap you for the raptors for a bit and see how you play. Whoa, look at him. Bear Roar releases a mighty roar, taunting enemies around it and healing for 50 health for each enemy taunted. Oh, that's clever. That will take some of the aggro off me wolfy boys. Yes, he will. Does he also hop? Oh, he doesn't hop though, mind. It's only my wolves that'll hop. What was that in here, wasn't it? Wolves, Sabertooth, and Raptors leap with me. Okay, so he's going to lag behind a bit, but as long as he turns up and takes aggro, it could be fine. How do we get through here? Like I said, destroy the 3 soul repositories and return to me. Okay. Let's stick to one direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. One down. So it's a stunning shrine. 200% stun chance. Level 23. Moving up in the world. Flipping hell. Critters for days round here. It's like Asmagol's bedroom in here. Jesus. Can we not shoot me, please? Was that all three of them? That feels like all three of them, wasn't it? Oh, chest. Yoink. Deft braces a regrowth. Minion health. Melee attack speed. Health regen. Oh, no. Oh, what? Need to go back to town. Need to fix this inventory. Where the flipping hell did you lot come from? Ta-da! Let me through. Gonna let me in. In we go. Moving on up, moving on up, moving on up. Cultist camp. Right, we need to fix our inventory double time. Is the game better than D4? Too early to say for definite. But this is only because that's only based on my personal experience. From others who have already played the game a substantial amount more than I have, the common consensus is yes, much better than D4. The fact that there's just end game content, realistically, more than anything else. But I have not got there yet. We are only level 23. It's still early days. Now, the question is which direction did I feel I wanted to go in this with this? I put lots of points in here already, but I actually feel like we need to start thinking ahead a little bit for what we want to do. Is there anything at the end of one of these paths that we really definitely want? Aspect of the boar also increases grants bleed you inflict. You're granted aspect of the boar for the duration when hit by a melee attack, a buff that reduces damage taken by 15%. This effect has a 2-second cooldown. Also grants bleeds you inflict to do physical penetration. I sense that that's probably something we want. You and your companions have additional health, and you and your companions are healed whenever you use a companion ability. Increased minion attack speed, increased minion cast speed, minion movement speed, and increased companion revival speed. That sounds pretty tasty. That sounds tasty. I do. I weirdly can't see anything that seems to sell itself better than just more strength and less damage taken at the moment. I still just want to put all my points in here. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is a good decision or not, but none of these seem to scream better than just more strength and less damage taken. Dodge is like whatever, because it's still a chance. Unless I don't understand quite how dodge works. How does dodge work? Defense. Surely dodge is like a chance to dodge, right? Minion dodge rating gives your minion a chance to dodge. Do I have a dodge rating? Block chance, stun. Oh, dodge. Your chance to dodge a hit from enemies in the area. Dodge chance is increased by dodge rating and reduced by the level of enemies in the area. I have a 4% dodge chance as it stands. That doesn't fill me with confidence that putting more points in that is really useful. Because I want my pets to be doing most of the business anyway, eventually. I'm just supplementary. If I was Druid... well, this is the Beastmaster spec, I suppose. I don't know. Can I still put points in these? Oh, I can put points in these. Ooh, so you can have hybrid builds. Is it that I can still put points in these? Even though I've spec'd into Beastmaster as my mastery, I can still put points in these though, right? That's clever. But I guess I can't go further than this without actually have been mastery in it. I guess that's what that means. So, hybrid specs could be a thing. I think I'm probably going to go full Beastmaster for now, just because it's already enough to try and figure out. But that, I don't care for that node at all. Melee damage, definitely care for. Increased minion melee damage, definitely care for. Then that's going to lead into ambush. Every 5 seconds, your next melee attack deals increased damage and grants aspect of the shark for 3 seconds. So there's going to be a 2-second downtime on that, but a buff that increases melee damage by 75% and melee attack speed by 10%. That's just a win-win. So that's probably quite powerful. Lamprey teeth. Melee damage leeched as health. Minion damage leeched as health. Good for keeping alive. Aspect of the shark also grants attacks and spells a chance to reduce the enemy's armor. And your companions are granted aspect of the shark whenever you are. And aspect of the shark lasts longer, increasing its duration by 15% per point. Does that ultimately mean that after a while, aspect of the shark will be permanent if it lasts longer? If it's 3-second buff by default, and it can only be triggered every 5 seconds, you've got a 2-second downtime. So if you can get it to last 60% longer, it becomes permanent, which is exactly what this does when you have 4 points into it. 15% times 4 is 60. Which I assume will then mean that aspect of the shark is just up permanently. So that actually seems like a sensible path to go. And then once we're building that, we can supplement it with a few other things, maybe, possibly. But it points in here first, and then we'll build this, I reckon. This little section down here feels tasty to me. I don't know how many points we're going to get here. I guess we get a passive point like every level or something. 21 plus 6. We're only level 23, so we're getting slightly more passive points than we are getting levels. So we can build out this path, I suppose. And then by the time we're halfway through, there'll be more stuff to look at, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Side quests are giving some talent points. Yeah, that's probably why I've got a few more than I have levels. I'm only level 23, but I've got 27 passive points, apparently. Okay. Once again, I'm probably doing what I do best, which is overthink things far too early in the game, but it's all part of learning. Can I get rid of half of this? Let's clear some inventory out. I think I've picked up most of the stuff I actually want to keep. Oh, you're a forge. Okay, let's just put it all in here. Shift, right click. Worry about it later. Job done. Right, this way.
Farewell.
To the ritual site. The map shows how many you've got from quests. Oh, hang on. I'll look in a sec. Done no work in 2 hours. Gotta focus. Catch you later, Bear. Don't work too hard. You've probably gone. Oh no, we're stuck in a loading screen again. God, I can't wait till this is fixed. Ugh. Oh, we're in. We're in. So you say the map tells you how many... I don't know where you're seeing. Lower left corner. Yeah, I don't have it. It's not that I'm in the way. I just don't have anything there. Oh, monolith completion. Is this it? Timelines unlocked. Empowered timelines. Monolith. No. No, we ain't got here yet. Okay. Maybe I'm not far enough yet. Maybe that'll happen in time. Hell, there's nothing here. That's ominous. Nothing to pew pew. Observe a ritual.
Yes?
Excellent work, we expect no less. Did you find both relics? Have some relics. The souls trapped in this phylactery are sacred of us, sacred of the oblivion of the void. See how they strain, reaching to the symbols of hope. For the final piece, the void scours. The void scours that hope from this world of bodies will be okay. Is this boss time? This feels like boss time. Shit's gonna go down, right? Down you go. Down you go. Boots of the Fox. Movement speed boots. Vitality, dodge rating, health. Meh. No game music, by the way. I've got it quite quiet. I've got it deliberately quiet so it doesn't get in the way of other people's. Okay, we're stuck in loading screen simulator. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? We loaded in. Woo! That was risky business. Pets weren't doing pet things. Nearly had my ass handed to me. There's a thingy on the map here. What's this thingy? Ancient forest. What? Whoa! Wait, hang on! I didn't even click on it. Okay, we're in the ancient forest. Ooh, an idol. Freeze rate elemental resistance. Ooh, some inerts there. What was that? Is that poison on the ground? That's spicy. Wasn't a fan of that. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Red one. Always intrigued by red ones. What's this then? 15 armor. No, hang on. 35 armor, 7% increased movement speed, an additional 7% increased movement speed with intelligence and physical resistance. Okay, still not technically actually any better than what we've got on now, other than more armor, but doubled up on movement speed again, so that should be 14%. We've got 19% on ours anyway. We could sacrifice a bit of movement speed for some extra armor. And some physical resistance. We'll take them, but I don't think I'm going to put them on. What's going on here then? Why did it say there was a thing happening here? Slay the dragon? Wait, hang on. No, that's not this quest, surely, is it? Ow! Dragon dude. Don't stand in shit. I know that for a fact. Ow! That's a get the fuck out of there situation. Oh, my poor pets. My poor pets nearly took it. One of me wolves is nearly dead. Boys, over this way. Peace out. Over this way, fellas. Gotcha. See you later, dragon. Wolf pelt of renewal, strength, armor, health regen per 5. Pretty boring. Armor, move speed, intelligence, vitality, health regen, lightning resist. Pretty boring. Shame. Oh, we are just quite literally in the arse end of nowhere. Okay. I'm not sure how or why we're here. We just are. Okay. How do we get back to civilization? Can we get back here? Would you like to return to your previous time and location? Yes. Whatever that was. Oh no, loading screens. Aha. So we need to head towards the courtyard by the looks of things. Abandoned tunnel. Freeze rate multiplier, elemental resistance. I like elemental resistance on that, but it means I'd have to get rid of 2 vitality. I think we can swap these around a bit. 3% elemental resistance is hard to pass up, honestly. 3% across the board there is nice. Apparently we're not allowed in the abandoned tunnel. Another point in here. Yes, please. We need 2 more points till we get here. 3, 4, 5 points still. I'm wondering if we should switch those around. Just based on how quickly we're getting levels on this, I'm wondering if it would be smarter to undo a couple of these to get this faster. Then I could have a full party of wolves. Nice and quick. What do we need? We need 2 more points in on the hunt. So then we can get Howl of the Might. Wolves have more damage and dodge rating. This bonus is tripled for wolves that have used Howl recently. Then we need just the 1 point in here to unlock this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 points. 4 more levels. So we need to get to level 13 before we get big boy like loads of wolves. We need this anyway. It's fine. Which direction are we going here? We got... Oh! Wild Calling. When you attack with swipe and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to call forth a spirit wolf from each of your summoned wolves. All the more reason, you know, to have as many wolves as possible. And our hoppity skippities. Did I decide where else... Why does it sound like we're taking damage? Well, no, we're not. We got Pack Leader. So our wolves, our saber-tooths, and our raptors jump with us. Did I decide where else we wanted to go with Leap? When you land, you and your minions gain Frenzy for 3 seconds, which increases attack and cast speed. That can't be anything but a benefit, right? Surely. So we'll have one of you. Do we want, when you land, you and your minions are healed? Health restored on landing, 50 per point. Doesn't seem as beneficial, this, honestly. When you land, you cleanse all ailments on you and your minions. If we put at least 2 points in here. Should we start building towards this direction? Fury Leap deals more damage and has a shorter cooldown. Yeah, we should probably start putting some points in here, shouldn't we, to try and get... Fury Leap pulls enemies when you land. Ooh, I want that. Because then Swipe's going to hit them. And if things get a little bit too problematic, that was my problem with Warcry, that it pushes everything away. But if we pull too much and it gets a little bit sticky, then we just ping everything away again. We need 3 points in Ambush Predator before we can unlock that. Fury Leap hits deal more damage against enemies at full health. 30% plus, that's cool. Okay, we're going to start going this way. Squish. Chest and a shrine. What shrine is this? Reflective shrine. 300% damage reflection? Yoink. Why can't I move? Hello? Why can't I move? Hello? Can I get rid of this buff then? What a stupid shrine! What? What an absolutely stupid shrine. Or is it that we're scuffed? I can't use my leap. Let's wait until have I just disconnected or something? Or is this just the most dumb shrine in existence? No, I'm fucked. I'm stuck. Well, that's odd. Oh, that doesn't work either. Okay. Game's dead. Game's dead. Can't portal, can't move. Game's dead. Oh, I really want to play this game more and it's frustrating me. Oh. Has the portal now worked? Yeah, the portal worked. Can we take the portal straight back to where we were? Oh, they're poor servers. Poor servers don't know what's going on. My concern is this is still only going to get worse throughout the day. Because, you know, my stream is at what many consider unsociable hours of the day anyway. So when prime time lands this evening, prime time on a Friday as well. Prime time on a Friday, that is big prime time. That is like people have been waiting all week to finish work to sit down and play video games. Oh, now the portal's gone. So no, I can't go back to where we were. Okay. Well, can we hand in this quest at least? Why are you blinking at me? What's going on? Ah, now I'm being attacked. Okay. Right, if we're on a level, let's just stick on a level for a while. Ooh, we took a lot of damage from something there. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't even need to hang about to kill things anymore. My pets are now doing so much damage that I'm just immaterial to this process. I'm just here to pick up loot. That's all I am. I'm a glorified loot picker-upper. Quite literally a hunter, what a hunter does best. Turn up, pets do pet things, pick up all the loot. Every weapon's a hunter weapon. We'll play on that meme all day long. There's a shrine. Although clicking a shrine didn't go very well for me last time. What's this one? Drops affix shards. Hello. Give me all the stuff. That's what the pros do on stream. They just run without watching and things get killed. Probably why people are running necromancer builds. Easy streamer build. Just run and don't think about it. in before this gets labelled the most easy build in the game, though. Because this is just, you know, I run and pet skill things. Oh no, the wife's calling. This is not a convenient space. This is not a convenient spot. You'll have to do. Please hold. Okay, we're good. We're good. Is this a PoE killer? I don't think it's a killer of anything yet, not until they fix the servers. Once the servers are up and running, we'll see. Once I get to play with the end game, we'll see. Ooh, another shrine. For the moment, I'm playing the learning game, and as and when we can get into a level and actually do something, it's pretty fun. Surprisingly detailed systems for, you know, a 1.0 launch. Clearly shows that they've used the early access period, like, effectively. Do you think D4 will ever recover? Like I said, it's difficult to sort of quantify these things because each to their own. But if this has even remotely reasonable endgame replay and some replayability, then D4's done. Like, there's no way a AAA company like Blizzard will catch up, because they're just, you know, this is AAA problem. If you are a massive, great, big corporation, it's the equivalent of a huge, great, big ship, right? That is so slow to turn and do anything. They get bogged down with process. They ain't got a chance. Just because every step they take forwards, these guys, and even Path of Exile, can just take 2 steps forward, right? That's not to say that Diablo 4 couldn't end up still being a good game. But the likelihood is the time and effort it will take for Diablo 4 to become, like, a top quality game, there will just be something bigger and better all the same. It's because there's clearly a hungry market for ARPGs, hack and slash, loot. You know, there's just a solid market for it, and there technically has been for decades. But now there's quite some choice, and Blizzard are going to really have to put in a shift if they want to compete. They got the money. I just don't think they have the... I don't think they have the creativity, and I don't think they have the passion. Money's great. Having lots of money definitely helps. but that's not everything. But I'd also remind people that Diablo 4 was really fun for the first 25-30 levels. And then it got very samey, very mundane, and then there was nothing to do by the time you were getting to higher levels. Itemization is objectively dog shit in Diablo compared. So whilst you can already tell the foundational gameplay loop of this game is much better already. You got a crafting system that appears to have value quite literally from the word go. You have itemization that just actually does what it says it should do. You know, resistances are a thing, they matter, you can stack them, you can build them, you have, you know, affixes, prefixes, it's the gear just works. You've got a loot filter from day one. Like, it all just makes sense. Borderline unlimited stash space. Real simple, right? Loot filter from day. Like, there's just so many of the little things that Diablo 4 should have, but doesn't. This has already got day one. Now, you could argue that this isn't strictly day one, because it's been in early access since, what, 2019? Like 4 years or something now? But it's clear that in that 4 years, they've taken on board a lot of what players have said, integrated and iterated on everything, and have made a good game. Now, Diablo 4 has been in development internally at Blizzard for just as long, if not longer. Yet when it launched last year, it had only a fraction of the features and functionality and gameplay that people expected. So that sort of shows how quickly a small team can move compared to a big AAA game developer. That's why your big AAA games rely on existing IPs so heavily. You know, they can release a new Call of Duty every year because it's basically last year's Call of Duty, just with a new lick of paint. They're not making a new game from scratch every year. I mean, I wish Blizzard all the best with trying to make Diablo 4 a successful game. But the way they're going about it, they're just making life harder for themselves. Is this another? Oh no, we've got 20 mana, health, endurance. I don't want any of that business. I got to level 72, then got bored, played the other classes to about 30ish before I called it quits. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's also, any ARPG is going to have an element of grind about it, which will naturally put some people off. And that's just a core design play loop of the game, though. You know, you don't play a driving game if you don't enjoy going around in circles. You know, it's you just expect to drive around in circles repeatedly if you know, playing a driving game. You know, you're doing laps. An ARPG, you expect there to be an element of just like smashing your head against the keyboard to get cool shit to drop. But the point is you want that smashing your head against the keyboard to be different enough each time you do it that it's still enjoyable to do. and that the sense of getting something cool just round the corner, that's the whole just 5 more minutes kind of vibe. Diablo failed to do that so heavily because you never felt as if there was anything cool right round the corner. Hunting for an Uber drop in Diablo, it's like the carrot is too far away and there's nothing to keep you interested until you get to that carrot. The only thing that's interested is that Uber, because most of your gear is good from like level 80 or so. This is why so many people bash on the itemization, because most of it doesn't matter. You're forced to pick everything up, you're forced to analyze everything to see if it's even remotely close to being an upgrade. 99 times out of 100, none of it is. So they've really got an uphill battle, Blizzard, honestly. Like I said, I wish them the best, but not only is it an uphill battle, they're fighting in an industry that is becoming even more competitive every day, and they don't seem to be going forward compared to the rest of the industry. They seem to be stagnating and going backwards in worst case. Can you change the way the loot text looks for items on the ground? Yeah, there's full loot filters in this. You'll notice there are some things are not showing. The stuff that's dropped on the floor, there's like full loot filter from day one, and if it's got a specific stat on it, you can make it shiny and bright red to make sure you definitely pick it up and all that sort of stuff. All of the little quality of life things that you kind of want in a game where the concept is that you get showered with loot. Most of it's terrible, but that, you know, that 1% of the time there's something cool drops. You can play around with the loot filters to hide most of the trash. Do we go all the way back here to hand these in? Or, yeah, let's go hand these in for now. Let's head back to the council chambers. I need to empty my bags anyway. Feels like D4 was made for the campaign. Last Epoch and PoE feel like they're made for seasons and endgame play. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The first 50 levels in Diablo 4, the first time you do it, e.g. the campaign period, really good. 50 to 100 started to feel real sucky real fast. And they haven't seemingly been able to implement enough stuff in seasons to really make it sell. It's scary to think that we're only a couple of months away and D4s will have been out a year. And yet, their season 3 is arguably one of the biggest catastrophes they had. Which they seem to not be able to get away. They can't seem to pull away from controversy. The best thing Diablo 4 could do, the absolute 100% best thing Blizzard could do with Diablo 4, is turn off the monetization, stop putting shit in the store for people to buy, because all that is doing, while it's driving revenue, all it's doing is pissing more and more and more people off. They need to cancel the seasons for 6 months, and they need to fix a bunch of shit, and then they need to re-release it and do something nice for the player base in the meantime. But they're not willing to do that, because dropping revenue for a company of that size is not even it's not on the table, right? It's not something that they're willing to do. They're just going to have to weather the storm and try and fight through it, and they're going to be in a bit of a loop for a while where they're constantly chasing their tail. They'll need a magical expansion or a 1-year anniversary or something to pull them out of the weeds, I reckon. I've got 4 points to spend. 2 points in here. Why not? 2 points in here. Increase now. we're well on our way to working. Did I decide I want this track? I think I decided I want to go this way. Because these are just odds and ends. We can pick up odds and ends occasionally. I don't want this loyalty one. I don't want one companion. I want as many companions as I can possibly get. We can pick up some of these odds and ends, but the actual paths... Aspect of the boar doesn't sound as useful for me. You're granted aspect of the boar for a duration when hit by a melee attack. A buff that reduces damage taken by 15% with a 2-second cooldown. Grants increased physical damage and a chance for attacks and spells to cause the enemies to bleed. See, that's the only thing that's making me think that it could be worth taking for bleed damage. But at the same time, this feels better. Melee damage... Ambush. Your next melee... Every 5 seconds, your next melee attack deals increased damage and grants aspect to the shark. A buff that increases your melee damage by 75%. And melee attack speed by 10%. That means you're just going to go... Buh! More often. Which feels just... Or at least it sounds better. So I reckon we're going to put 1 point in here. Which will allow us to unlock aspect of the shark at the very least. And we get some more points next, because there's not very strict connection requirements to these, so we can get like the core built straight away. Melee damage leached is health 1.5% per point, so we can get some, you know, some leech on the go there as well. Quite quickly. Yeah, we're going to pad out this bottom section, I reckon. Then we'll see where we go. What are our skills saying? We got 1 more point to spend with our Wolfie boys, which is going to have to go in here because we need to be making our way over here. Did I waste any points anywhere around here? We didn't offshoot anywhere. I'm just wondering if I should. How many points away am I? I need 1 more point here to unlock this. 1, 2, 3. Can I cheese this? Despecialize a skill. Does that mean take the whole thing away? Remove all skill points and experience from the skill. Allow you to specialize in another skill in its place. That's not what I want. I just want to do this. I kind of want to undo this. And I want to undo this. And I want to undo this. I'm going more backwards than I should. But it's because I want to go over here. Oh, okay. I can't get... Oh. Oh, I can't now spend those points again. Oh, okay. Well, I've real done goose there, haven't I? I've just straight nerfed myself. That doesn't feel good. Got to re-level now, but it'll be quicker. I'm hoping so. If we can get those 3 points back relatively quick, that's this last point for the connection. 1, 2, 3. Boom. If we and yeah, okay. I cannot remember exactly where I was going here. Are we going more down here? While you have aspect to the Panther, you have increased attack and cast speed. This does not scale with the number of stacks. Oh, you can only put 1 point in it anyway. When you attack with swipe and hit at least one enemy, you gain aspect to the Panther. Each stack lasts 4 seconds and grants you more damage. Maximum of 3 stacks. When you have aspect to the Panther, you have increased attack and cast speed. Yeah, we want to go in there. Aspect to the Panther can have more stacks, and each stack grants you additional melee damage. So we're going to ramp, basically. That's what we're saying. It's going to make... swipe is basically going to ramp up. the more we use it, which will become more helpful later when enemies start getting a bit tougher. At the moment, everything just gets one shot, so it's fine, but with a point in here, we can start picking this up quite quickly now. We could also then go for Sabertooth's Endurance. Each stack of Aspect of the Panther lasts longer and grants health regen. 15% longer per point. Aspect of the Panther also applies to your Sabertooth if you have one. I am not actually using a Sabertooth, but I guess you'd put lots of points in there if you were using them. While you have Aspect of the Panther, you have additional critical strike multiplier per stack. This bonus is doubled if you're dual wielding. Oh, okay. We are not going to be dual wielding, so alright, and then where are we spending our leap point? We were going this way, weren't we? Another point in here? Or a point in here? Fury Leap has an increased chance to stun enemies, and stuns inflict last longer. Or do we just want it doing more damage? And then go this way? Yeah, we want to get here faster. Does more 30% more damage to full health targets. Alright, you in there. Okay. I can see why people sit on the websites and plan all this out now. It's probably much better to plan this out than to try and do what I'm doing, which is reverse and go backwards, but it's all fun.
Farewell. Greetings.
2 idle slots. Hello.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
What idle slots did we get? Ooh, we can squeeze more in there. We can squeeze more in there. We can do squeezeroonies. Put you over there. We got one of you fellas. Do we want to put two vitality, increased necrotic damage, and increased minion necrotic damage? My minions are not doing necrotic damage. 19% chance to shock on hit. Increased fire damage and increased minion fire damage. My minions aren't doing fire damage, but the shock on hit could be useful for now, if not temporarily. I guess. Why not? Do I have any idols in my stash? Did I stash any idols? I don't think I did. At this point, can I just search idol? Oh, I can just search idle in this game. See? Little things, right? Little things, just day one, little things. Freeze rate multiplier and fire resist. Freeze rate multiplier and elemental resist. That's 3% for all. That's 12% for one. 19% to shock. Increased fire damage, increased minion fire damage. All my idols were a bit meh. While we're here, do I want any of these things equipped? 8%. These boots are just too fast for me to do anything with them. 14% movement speed. Nah. At some point, I'm going to have to go through all of my inventory and just decide that picking up and stashing all of this was pointless, but increased elemental resistance, 9%. Flat 9%. Flat 9% elemental resistance. 20% increased crit chance and 13% necrotic resistance. I think that's better than what we've got on. Swap those out. I don't know if that's the right move, but it feels like the right move. 42% increased critical strike chance. You mad? That's outrageous. 47% increased critical strike chance on that thing. Another 42. That's not going to be like 89% crit chance, is it? Oh, it's based off your 5% default. Okay. So yeah, 100% more would actually only put you to 10%. Right, I see. Okay. I thought that was going to get a bit wild. Yeah, my crit chance here. Base critical strike chance is 5%. Okay. It's not additive, it's multiplicative. 42% on of the 5%. 47% of that 5%. With a bit more experience, maybe 15 minutes web planner, then deciding your gear stats and making the filters, and then just rush the leveling. That's probably it. The replayability of this is you probably know what you're doing ahead of time and you just pump. As it stands at the moment, I'm trying to like learn and figure shit out as I go along, so it's a slow process, but your first time always will be. I had a 99% increased crit axe and thought it was a bug. Went from 5 to 10%. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that you don't want 100% crit chance that quickly. But you probably do want players to be able to get it to like 20, 30, 40%, yeah. Okay. That probably means that movement speed ring is still better. But for now I don't care. Shift right click. What's this thing? 4 potion slots plus health gained. Ward when you use a potion. Lightning resist, poison resist. Sounds better than this experimental one. We'll go with that. Armor, health regen, mana regen, more mana, health regen, void resistance. It is for me, but not for me. Chance to bleed on hit, 8 health on melee hit. There's a reason why I'm using a two-handed axe, and I can't remember what it is. But I'll trust the fact I just remember. Armor, void resist, minion health. I don't want to lose all the strength. Okay. Right, we're good. We are level 25. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, but we are getting there. Either, boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm getting really quite hungry. I've had fun today, though. It's been slower than I expected, but loading screens have caused problems. But like I also said, we're learning as we're going, so it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to take things slow and steady and at a reasonable pace. You're the only Beastmaster streamer on YouTube at the moment. Cool. I expected Beastmaster to be kind of popular, but we'll see. A bit of a trendsetter. That's not usually me. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to leave it here for now. I have a bit of a plan to spend the evening with the wife. She's busy all day tomorrow, so I'm going to treat tomorrow like any old working day. And so we'll be streaming and repeating the same process again tomorrow. I've also been streaming way too much this week, so I need to chill out a bit. So we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll be continue playing from this. There's a good chance I might play for an hour or so this evening, so we might have made a bit of progress before the stream tomorrow. But otherwise, have yourselves a wonderful day. I wish you the best of luck with the servers, because they're a bit rocky at the moment if you're planning on playing it. Make sure you've hit those buttons, the like buttons, the follow buttons, the subscribe buttons, wherever you may be watching. Team YouTube, Team Twitch. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.